idol. Take off the far flag, take off perception, take off the cop with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I have. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake vote, take off the humble cock here. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the slip mill, take off the dope, take off the birthing bag. Take all that designer bullshit off and what do you have? Two ATMs, you step in the what? Who you think they talk about us? Who you think they cut up us? The woman, the panic, the women is shredded, the men on the run. The profits are banned, the logic advantage, the market is fashion, the industry wants niggas and bitches deceiving the box, but they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, I get it fucked. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal, done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change, empirical, I know the feelings they came with burial cries. Two ATMs, you step in the what? Who you think they talk about us? Who you think they carry up us? Serving up a look, dancing in a drop. Pedal to the big step, but never lose a count. Dancing in the sales, dancing in the sales. And I feel on my truth, I got nothing to lose. I got problems and booze, I can swim on my feet. Terrorists moving with never how moving, the family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking, the president acting, the government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies attracting the fix, but ain't making. Look at my real some skates. About this for shake. Tell me what you would do for steady.
Hey. Okay. 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 What community feel that we want relevant? Hey. Hold on, why is it so fire though? Yo, you should see the video for this sucker. Hold on, let me see if I can. Ah dang it. Ah dang it. Ah dang it. Suckers can't see it. Oh whatever. Shoot.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just revise. Type a prompt and generate a persuasive
It's you!
I'll make sure to pay you back for this!
Ha! I let you get away last time, but definitely not today!
Why wait till later, you little punk? I'll pay you back tenfold now!
Huh. Sorry.
What are you doing, you clumsy fool? Was that supposed to be some kind of punch?
Nice try, buddy!
Sorry there. It wasn't my fault. If he hadn't jumped out of the...
Well, I just realized I can just use the mic. Wait, hold on, I'm over here texting and stuff. I can just use the mic. Wait a second, bro. No, it is silent, but wait, it is silent, but I'm trying to get this thing to work. I know it's silent right now, but that's because I haven't put in any of the audio. I'm trying to get all this stuff working, but shoot. Wait, where's that? You can't even see me, bro. See, that's the thing. I had a webcam on my laptop that I was using for school, and that sucker's about to explode. So like, bro, like when I tell you I turned on my laptop, right? In 5 minutes, it started overheating. Yeah, that laptop's cooked. I'm sorry. I can't do nothing about that. It's gone. I don't know what to do about that sucker, bro. But yeah, I don't have a camera right now, but I do have this old behind phone that I have. I think it's like 6-7 years old. 6-7. God dang it. Now I gotta do the thing. Now I gotta do the thing, bro. Give me a second. Alright, but yeah, you got but yeah, I can use my phone, my old phone. I can use that as a camera, and I'm planning on doing that, getting all that set up and fixed later, because I quite literally don't have the energy right now. Like when I say I make literally everything by myself, I mean I made literally everything. I put all this together. Like, it's not like I got, okay, let's put it like this, right? I took bits and pieces from the internet. Of course, anybody could do that. But what I've been doing and what I have been doing is making all of my overlay. I don't make any presets. Nothing that I get off of here is preset. Everything that I do, I edit and make on my own. So I'm really locked in with this. It said 6-7. But yeah, I got there we go, audio, boom. Let me see if this works. I'm trying to see if this audio works, and let me know if you hear it. And beware of your ears getting freaking eviscerated, because this thing's loud. Jesus Christ, that's loud.
All right, bring it on.
Hey, chill out, Sonic.
I'll do my best.
Chill, Sonic, chill. You are loud as freak. Hold on. Yo, Sonic, chill out. Chill. Here we go. Okay. See, now you can hear the echo too. God damn. Okay, that works. Alright, I'm gonna leave it the janky way because... Alright, let me turn this off real quick. Let me turn this back off. Turn this back off. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that. Oh, the background music. The video doesn't have a title. That's why I put it in the playlist. I don't know what the song's called. It's just in there. I legitimately cannot. You know, I just realized too, there's also some stream delay. So the messages that you're typing are actually coming in a little late. Hey, what you want me to do? Yeah, it is good music. Sounds like music from... Shoot, you know what that music sounds like? Wait, hold on. Let me turn this back. That music sounds like... Oh, look, you're not supposed... What this looks like is what that music sounds like. My computer, my wallpaper, what this looks like is what the music sounds like. I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, it's called... There's actually an aesthetic. It actually has a name. Let me pull this sucker up. Look at this right here. You see this right here? This is the name of the aesthetic of the music that you're hearing right now. This right here. And it's a new term because we grew up with it, basically. I guess 2000s. It's more like 2000 into 2010. Yeah, that kind of thing. But that works. Hold on, let me rename this. Right now I'm trying to rename. Oh, there go Alfred doing more stuff. No, I should probably just put something on. I should put something on. Hold on. No, that's not my laptop backer. Oh, what the freak? Okay. Okay, I'm saved. I'm saved. I'm saved. I'm saved. I had to scroll down. I had to scroll down. I had to scroll down just to make sure suckers knew that I wasn't. God dang it. No, screw it. Screw it, suckers. Screw it. Wait, hold on. Rename, bro. I'm over here. Wait. God dang it, bro. God dang it. Wait, hold on. Bro, that. Hey, it's Emmy. It's Emmy. Yo. What do you mean you saw that? What do you mean you saw that? That wasn't me. That's not my computer. That's somebody else. What, you got a problem with me watching Emily? Like Emily? Suckers can't have problems with that. What did I do? I ain't do nothing. Wait a second, bro. I'm over here multitasking, bro. See, this is the type of stuff. This is that on Street Fighter 2. What about Street Fighter 2? Oh. Wait, no, this is music. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Street Fighter 2 in bikinis. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's like you know, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, here's my thing, right? There's a certain level of class that you gotta have. It's like just being in a bikini alone, it's like, alright, cool, that's alright. But when it comes to thirst traps, there's a different level. See, this right here, cool. But then when you get to thirst traps and you don't see the person's face who's actually watching it, it makes me look crazy. 2D and 3D are completely different. You can't just freaking throw those two together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't do that. Am I right? Suckers can't be looking at me like I'm gooning. And the whole time, it's somebody else's stuff. Suckers can't. Charlie's in front. Who's Charlie? Like Moist Critical Charlie? Oh snap! Look here. This is my phone wallpaper. Damn, I'm over here getting sidetracked already. I'm trying to do one thing and I got sidetracked like 5 different times. Wait, oh, Charlie's in front of a song? Okay. Wait, oh, the name of this song? The one that's playing? Wait a second. Ah, dang.
Game of Thrones King's Road is
I know that's not an ad.
PC and mobile with
That's a freaking ad.
Explore
I don't want to hear it. Oh, snap. I'm trying not to get bodied by Tyler, but this song is just so, like, this new album. Do you hear this? I hate that I have to turn this off. I hate that I have to turn this off because Tyler will freaking smite me, bro. I got a strike. I got a strike on my channel for playing some Tyler the Creator one time, and I was like, God dang it, bro. Like, just don't make music that's that good if you don't want suckers to play it. Like, dang, bro. It's like, no matter of fact, see, one of these days, Tyler, he's probably not even watching this, but let me talk to Tyler real quick. Let me talk to this sucker, bro. Tyler, let me play your music, bro. It's good. I don't know what else to say. Like, no, I'm not like on here. I'm not on here on some, like, what you call it, freaking copyright. I'm not on none of that. I'm just vibing, bro. You make good music. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Dang, bro. Said, Tyler, let me holler at you real quick. Like, let me holler. Let's suckers out. Wait, hold on. I'm over here still trying to fix this freaking. I gotta remove this. You know what? Should I do this? Should I? Let me try something. Oh, I put this in the wrong freaking folder. That's how you know I'm cooked. That's how you know I am fried right now. I put the dang audio in the screen folder. Here we go. And that should be good. I think that's good. Is that everything? Wait a second. That might be everything, I think. I mean, it's Sonic Adventure, but that dang near takes up the whole screen. I might as well handle that later. Shoot. We good? If Weez is good, then I can go ahead and fix everything. I'm sorry. I got it. Okay. Let me not get banned. Let me chill out. Tyler, why would you do this to me? Why did you put me in fear? Or maybe it was because I played the... Or maybe because it was the version with Cardi on it. I think that might have been it. Dang. Why is my background so bright? Because it looks like the future. The future used to be bright. You know? You remember this aesthetic? Have you seen this aesthetic before on the screen? Because I'm just saying, like, the future used to be bright. It's like look at the future now. You got Trump in office. You got tariffs. You got a bag of chips costing $15. Bro, it's like a Kit Kat's $21. I'm not making this up. All that because it's imported. Jesus freaking Christ. My Switch, bro, the Switch. Jesus Christ, man. Why did that cost so much? See, here's my thing, right? Like I said, $1 a peach. It's like, dang, bro. Weez is cooked. But, oh yeah. I need to... This, Anki. I think... I don't really think I need to make a overlay for this. I think this is fine just leaving it as it is. Yo, if you've been wondering, how have I learned Japanese? How have I been learning Japanese this whole time? Let me show you something. Do you see all this? Wait, hold on. You probably can't even see it. Wait, pull this up. Wait, turn that off real quick. So if you can see, this is my flashcard program. It's called Anki, and I'm using an extension called Migaku, which is an extension basically that just makes it easy to make flashcards. It has a subscription, but there are some services where you can actually go ahead and you can finesse enough to where you don't have to pay a subscription. It's just that it's a good ecosystem. It works for me. It's what I use. But today you can actually like see what I'm gonna be doing in the stream too. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Japanese study. The only issue with that is that I actually had to mine these sentences from Netflix. Oh snap, my mic is freaking okay. The echo. It's subscription, but there's ways to do it without subscription. Hold on, let me... Bro, I still can't get over that, bro. Tyler, the creator. Tyler, you got a freaking Michael Jackson off the wall sample. How the freak did you get that? See, that's the thing. I could play some Michael Jackson just to show you where the samples are. See, this is my thing. This is why I love samples so much. Oh no, not why not Netflix? What's wrong with Netflix? I mean, you don't have to go the Netflix route. It's just that I can't legally tell you the other route. That's all. I cannot condone piracy. I can't condone being the Yarha. No, you watch One Piece. I think you would be a good part. You would be a good pirate. Hey, you didn't. Nobody said what I was pirating. Nobody said what I was pirating. You watch enough One Piece. I think you would be a good pirate, and you would know how to do all of this for free. In other words, yes, you can yar hard. You can yardiest of hars. God dang it! Why did I wrap these earbuds up like this? I'm trying to get these earbuds out so my audio doesn't leak into the mic. Cause like, listen, if I click on this, you'll hear the audio, but that's coming through my mic. It's not coming through the program. Maybe I don't actually need to put the program in there. No, low key, I don't think I need. Yeah. Yeah, low key, I don't think it's a problem actually. it would only be a problem if it was like duplicated audio or it was just like echoing. But right now I think it's pretty much fine. So I'm gonna be chilling with that. Shoot, man. See, one thing that I hate about Twitch is that I tried to do this dual stream thing. See, I tried to do this dual stream thing, and it only works if Twitch is your primary. And because Twitch is the primary, I quite literally can't see the YouTube chat unless I pull it up on my. See, I got like a weird setup going on here. I got monitor in front. The monitor is what all this is on, and I have a TV, my personal TV, the one that I use in front of my bed TV, and I hooked up my computer to that TV so I can see all my technical stuff, while all my regular stuff that I'm just casually doing is on the monitor. What a setup, am I right? I mean, it's a pretty normal setup if you ask anybody that's like a real pro like that. But it's the way that I would have to show you. I don't even remember what I was talking about, but long story short, audio, all the audio. It's like, I don't remember what I was talking about. Dang, it's almost 11 o'clock. Shoot. Hold on, let me close this real quick. But long story short, this is how I'd be learning Japanese and all that. I got this is what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow when I get up, or when we get up, or whoever gets up. It's like whoever is up tomorrow. I'm gonna have this. So we're going to be learning some Japanese words together, and I'm gonna make sure. Well, shoot, do I really have to slow down? I'm not gonna slow down for you, but I'm gonna do it slow enough to where you'll probably catch on to what I'm doing. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna happen. Let me put these earbuds in this computer real quick. Actually, do I need earbuds? What am I even gonna do? Oh yeah, you said you said the video. Hold on. You said the music video. Let me get to that real quick, actually. Oh yeah, you see this right here? Do you see this concert? I'm planning on getting this concert on tape, VHS. Because see, this is one thing that I didn't even show suckers. I didn't even show anybody yet that I got this TV. At least not on the internet. I haven't showed anybody on the internet because I don't be on the internet. I don't like the internet. I don't do internet. Period. I just don't do internet. Which is probably the best reason. Which is probably the best reason why I need to be on the internet, because I don't do internet. Long story short, you're gonna get the healthiest human being out of any. We're gonna pretend that I didn't stutter there, but I was planning on getting this just so I could watch it again. And yes, I know it's on YouTube, but it hits different. It hits different on tape. Where are we at? You said the music video. See, here's what I hate. Here's one thing that I hate. I don't like having to pull my. Okay, there's nothing there. Good. Okay, good. Because I could read chat. I could read chat so much easier, so long as they put the freaking chat box in the goddamn screen, and that freaking thing don't want to do that. It does not want to do that all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my chat box on this screen. Oh, whatever. We're gonna watch the music video. Shoot. Well, that's the thing though. Hold up. Wait a second. Okay, I heard footsteps. And I got a little cousin over here. And she likes to bust into my room without any permission and just touch all over stuff. And I'm not trying to get all that stuff put onto the internet. No, we protect the children. We are not like Minecraft YouTubers / Super Smash Brothers players. See, here's the thing with music videos though. The only thing with music videos is that a lot of time you can get your stuff freaking smacked out your, like, they'll smack you across the freaking head for playing any music videos at full screen. And that's my only issue right now. Is that I might get smited by the freaking gods of YouTube if I play anything at full screen. So maybe, no, maybe, just maybe. Up there we go. She is outside being loud at 11 o'clock. I don't know why she's not asleep. It's not an official. Okay. So we should be good. All right, we good. So wait, who did you say it was again? It was going to be. Wait, hold on, let me go back in the chat. Charlie's Inferno. Right? Okay, good bet. Charlie's Inferno. There we go. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? The 9-year-old? Number 2. Okay. Oh, 7.6 mil. God dang. Oh my freaking gosh. Okay. I'm gonna make you watch this. I'm gonna make you watch this ad. Edge. There you go. Oh, he's naked. Okay. Okay. No sound? Oh, I got naked. I forgot to turn the sound on. Wait a second. I forgot to turn the freaking sound. Bruh. Wait a second, bro. Wait, no. I did turn the sound on. It's just freaking spazzing out again. Okay. Here we go. He's okay. Here we go. Oh. Wait a second. Don't tell me that's because of my earbuds. Hold on, run that back. Do you see what I mean when I talk about audio now? It's still not playing. Okay then, bro. Yeah, because suckers thought it was sweet. Suckers thought it was sweet out here doing. Nah, it is not sweet working with this dang audio. It is. Suckers is not sweet out here. Wait a second. Wait, I turned the volume down. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's a different audio. See, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach y'all that. Let me teach you something. Audio ain't freaking sweet out here. Audio is not sweet though. Wait, hold on. Let me actually show you real quick exactly how this works. Wait a second. Wait, can you even see it? Wait, here. Just bring this over here. All right. Now, this right here is my audio folder. Do you see this right here? You have the microphone, right? That's this microphone. You have audio for my switch. That's a completely different device. Audio for Dolphin. That's going to be audio for this program. Long story short. Wait, hold on. God dang it. I lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. And then you got PS2 audio, Opera audio, which is on. This is the audio coming from this program that you cannot see. You can't hear it, right? If you can't hear it, you see what I mean? You quite literally. I don't know how much I need to stress to suckers that audio is not sweet, bro. Audio is not freaking sweet. Don't play with that sucker. see, I have it on and it's just not playing. So I don't know what else to do other than right here. Does this work? Let me see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do you see that bull crap? You see that? In real time. In real time. Straight bull. I'm telling you, it's not sweet. And then it's quiet. No, let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait. Wait a second. Turn this up. All right, there we go. Yep. Man, I've been trying to tell people, audio is not freaking sweet, bruh. See, here's my thing. A lot of people like to think that I'm complaining about stuff because people just freaking. I don't think you understand. There's a difference between complaining and rubber ducking. Rubber ducking is when you're talking about the thing that you need to do and quite literally commenting on everything that you're doing so you can keep track of what you're doing. I'm not just saying stuff. Most of the time, I'm not just saying stuff just to say it. I'm saying it because I literally cannot process that otherwise. It's too much information going through my head. I gotta get these. Oh, let me put my earbuds in real quick now and hope the audio works. Jeez Christ. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Alright, it's quiet. Wait. Jesus Christ, why did it get so loud? Hold on. No, do this. Wait a second. Yo. Okay, hold on. Long story short, audio ain't sweet. Let me bring this down because the way it sounds to you is not always the way that it sounds to me. There we go. I could turn this up. Is that good? This is good. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He's almost like my ears. I have to turn it up to like. He's spitting though. You go to church, not just church, but church. Ah damn. He said get the freak up out of here. Yeah? If only you could see my face. Yo. Are they good? Oh no, but clientele. What a strange way to put it. Huh? Oh, okay then. Man, he's very persistent. You know, at this point, I believe, yeah, you definitely, somebody confused you. Somebody confused you. Huh? Okay, so he's not in heaven. He's not. So where is he going? That dude is not listening. But that's safe. Okay. That sucker put him in a jar. He sealed it. Okay, he said you're not breathing today. That's messed up. What? Yo. No, I'm not watching it. What did he do? What did he do to deserve that? I thought bro was kind of chill. I mean, he's been he's quite literally been fighting for his life after his afterlife. Bro's been fighting for his afterlife since he died. That's crazy, bro. Yo, I don't see how would I react if I got to heaven and he said nah. Bro, imagine you get to heaven and then God's just like, nah, you know. Like you remember that one thing from back in the day, like you know exactly what I'm talking about. I gotta specify it. I'm like, god dang, bro. Why you know everything, bro? Why do you know? Why does suckers know about my dark past? And hey, that could be enough for you. Dang. See, here's my thing with music, right? I see one song and I end up going down a rabbit hole. And there's a song right here. I'm about to.
So why use Grammarly over ChatGPT?
That's a crazy question.
Offers expert writing suggestions.
That's crazy. Hey. See, I don't think people realize. Oh snap! Is that the homie Matsuyama Maika? Wait, hold on, wait for it. Oh, you know this song? Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Where do you know this song from? Hey. You don't know where. See, that's that city pop effect. You don't know where you know the song from, but you know it. It's like I could have sworn I know this song. See, let me show you something. Let me go on my playlist. This is where all the music. This is where the music that I was playing before I started this sucker. This is where I got it from. I have my playlist full of a bunch of Sonic songs. We don't talk about this one. And then no, what else do we got? I was in this playlist, right? And this is where that song was. Just that one of those songs. But that's the wrong playlist. So let me go to the actual right playlist. All of this is music that I grew up with. I don't know where I first heard any of this. I grew up with all of these. Not this one or this one. But the rest of these I grew up with. I have no clue where I first heard it. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. But long story short, there's this video right here. Hey. Yo, I used the song in one of my videos. The first time I did an outro on my video, I used this song. You just gotta see me grooving right now. Yo, one of my favorite. Crazy. Yeah, Night Tempo. No, it's the dude's name is called Night Tempo. Like his name is literally Night Temple. Like I think he was before Nightcore. He might have been. Oh snap! You see this right here? This one. This album is actually I'm trying not to use names. But one of our mutual friends posted a story after going to Japan, and she used a song from this album. And that song is, I don't remember the name of the song, but it's from the album. It's from the album that has this cover. Dang, where am I even going with this? I don't even remember what I'm talking about. Bruh. Oh yeah, that's where I was going. I remember. See, if I ever get old and I have dementia, either play a city pop song or something from Sonic music, whatever, something from a video game that came out in the 2000s, any one of these games. Where is that video? Is this it? I don't remember. I just got off of one game and one. Yeah. This was the first time I used an outro, just because I literally found bro, you can tell how the progression happened. You can see how the progression happened. See, I started out like this, and then hold on. One second. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Back at it like a crack addict. All right, so I'm trying my hardest not to get my little cousin to say nothing crazy while I'm on stream. She's like 4 years old, so it's hard to get her to pay attention and listen. Was I that way when I was 4? I don't remember if I was that way when I was 4. I remember having a lot of fun when I was 4. Did I? Well, I mean, I got into trouble, but I got into trouble a lot because I wanted to do something, and it's not necessarily that I didn't listen, but it's just that, well, I guess you can say I didn't listen. I don't know how else to put it. I'm trying to put it in a freaking italic speech or whatever, but yeah, long story short, I don't think I just didn't listen. Shoot. Wait, hold on, put that back up. All right, there we go. But yeah, I did all of this. I put the font in. Excuse me. Okay, the way that I did all this, I put the font in, download the font on my computer, and then I got text box from this one channel. I don't remember the channel's name, but I just know the video. But I did all of that, and then I edited everything and made it look seamless in a way. So there's no video that, like, there's no format that I put it in for that to work. I just did all of it by myself. This is a pretty good video, by the way. I think it's a pretty good video. I just got off of one game chill. And them suckers are... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta wait 10 minutes now. You know what, whatever. We can play Smash instead. Already, bro. That's why I don't play this goddamn game. I got in this game to wait for Splatoon. Look at this. Already, I'm getting like mad freaking lag. Dash attack? Maybe? What the freak?
The freaking Wi-Fi is dookie, bro.
The Wi-Fi was dookie. Like when I tell you that it was actually like
don't come out.
The input lag was insane. Like I press a button and it's like
My shield's gonna break.
how many seconds is it? Like 2-3 seconds after I press stuff.
Okay.
It's either that. It's either mad long after I press stuff or like
too bad. I'm not gonna lie.
the
Right now he's not moving bad.
Dang, I'm over here. You said you're gonna figure out how to make a
Down
VTuber
B.
model? Cause
Nope.
okay, yeah, I
Stop
think
that.
VTuber. You know what you should do as a VTuber model? You know what you
Okay,
should do?
then,
You should do your own VTuber model art. Just do your own whole art style, right? And just somehow
He needs to
rig
chill,
it
bro.
to. I don't know how VTuber models work, but I'm
VGs.
pretty sure you can probably draw yourself. Like the way that you
I'm just
usually
saying,
do,
just
like
because
your
Ganon's spread his legs, that doesn't mean that I'm
what you
sick.
call it? I forgot the word.
He's definitely cooked.
Not necessarily
As much
self-portrait,
as I hated
but
that game,
the way that you draw
gonna go
yourself, you can turn that
another
into a
time because that
VTuber
wasn't
model. I
enough.
think that would be sick.
That
That would be
wasn't 10
lit,
minutes.
fire.
What is up with Falcon Mains?
Falcon mains, bro.
It's always a Ganon to Falcon Main.
All right, let me get off this video. See, that's the thing. I've been doing a whole bunch of gameplay. I don't really want to do gameplay like that. See, that's the thing. I've always done gameplay, but see, you was gonna draw it in you? Bet. See, that's the thing. Like, I like gameplays because they're so easy to put together. But it's like anything else that I'd be doing doesn't make sense in a way. It's like I could do like a little video talking about something like, for example, like when Trump pulled up and said, everybody getting tariffs, suck at Japan, tariffs, China, tariffs, Vietnam, tariffs, all y'all suckers, tariffs, bro. And when Trump pulled up on that type of energy, I made this video and I was like, okay, I gotta freaking get on this sucker. Bro, I had the lighting and everything. You got the freaking red light in the back, the blue light. Sucker got the red and blue. It's like a Joy-Con colors out here. Y'all suckers in see, I got attention to detail in my set. Oh, you said you gotta figure out how to face tracker. Yeah, I think it works as like face rigs, like VTuber face rigs. Not reveal. You suckers, bro. Yeah. It's a VTuber rig. You just gotta there's some videos on it. My only thing is that a lot of time, it's like I said, tariffs for everybody. Ah, dang. You sent the picture of the freaking dog, and I just realized I forgot to put that sucker on my freaking thumbnail. Somebody gave this sucker a dislike. How'd I get 50? I got 50. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Huh? See, that's how you know I don't really be paying attention. I don't be paying attention to this stuff. Suckers be mad, bro. Suckers be mad. Man, the most views that I got in a short was these. Because I was trying to see, here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? The reason why this was so huge is because this is the first Nintendo Direct that we got in 9 months. Sucker, Nintendo had a whole baby before we got another Direct, and this is my countdown. This is my countdown, and here's the thing. Nintendo, they had their own little countdown, but mine was better. Mine was better because I did the freaking the call out to Majora's Mask. I did the little call out to Majora's Mask, and that's how I got this sucker to work. And it was just so smooth, like so simple. It's so simple. And hey, oh yeah, Rhythm Heaven hype. The rhythm. See, I already knew that clips was gonna be the move, but the only issue with clips, my biggest issue with clips is that a lot of people just AI edit them. Everything that I do, like when I say AI edit them, I don't know if they're literally editing it with AI. They probably are, but I quite literally do every single thing with my two freaking hands, my two hands that God gave me, and I make them hands do magic. Take that as you will. But I make these hands do magic, period. Let's leave it at that. So I'm a menace, bro. I am a menace. Keeping me on right sound like 10. Thought I did. I'm on 50. Oh snap. Wait, oh snap. Queso he uploaded his point of view. Hey, it's Hallie Callie. What's good? Oh, speaking of Hallie Callie, even though it's not Hallie Callie that I'm talking about. I'm lucky that I have a good search. See, I'm lucky that I have such a good. What the freak does that mean? What does that acronym mean? So I do it by myself. Is that what it means? Okay, whatever. Oh dang, I almost knocked over my controller. But I'm so lucky that I have a good search history. So you would know that when I type in Puffy, it's not about Diddy. It's about Puffy Amiyumi. I don't know if you remember watching this cartoon, or if you even watch the cartoon at all. Shoot, you can ask the or we can ask the Japanese students if they remember this show. But I used to watch this. I didn't watch it while it was airing, but I watched it on YouTube after watching the Teen Titans anime. I hope this doesn't get my stuff smited. I hope I don't get smited because of this. But the singers of this opening actually had their own show. The people who did this anime opening on Cartoon Network, they actually they had their own show on Cartoon Network before this. So, and I'm pretty sure they did more openings than just this. Oh my god. You know, you gotta love ads. At least it's Lego. Hold on, I just gotta rock out to this. Teen Titans! Teen Titans! Hey! Hey! Teen Titans, go! Oh, you seen the One Piece Lego ads too? Teen Titans! It's crazy. Because the only reason why I know about the Puffy Amiyumi show is that the people, these two, who did this show, who are the characters in this show, did this anime opening for Teen Titans. Wait, you never seen the One Piece Lego ads? Here's the thing though, it's the live action, the Netflix adaptation. See, because I've been getting spammed. See, I remember I was talking to you one night, and then I just had my TV on in the background because I do, and I just hear off to the side just One Piece Lego ad. I look over and I'm like, is that freaking Luffy? I'm like, goddamn. Okay. But yeah, it's a live action. Wait, hold on. Why am I typing One Piece Lego? Here, the One Piece Lego ad. Yeah, they had this whole situation. Jesus Christ, what is this? I don't know how to feel about it. Yo, look at Chopper. Wait, hold on. Do you see Chopper in this DIY? This dude Chopper looks like, yo, just imagine. Just imagine Chopper, but as human sized. Wait, hold on, where's it at? Jesus Christ, bro. Man, Chopper's design. All this going on. This is One Piece. And is that freaking for? Oh no, that's not Pharrell. I thought this dude was Pharrell for a second. I thought this second was Pharrell Williams, bro. I'm like, Pharrell? Wasn't you like you? How did you get over here after doing that? What the freak? I'm curious, but I know. See, you gotta hate copyright sometimes, bro. You gotta hate copyright. Man, hold on. Let me put on some music. Let me put on some. Shoot, where's that at? And that's the wrong. Yo, if you don't know about this game called Plock,
Are you a
oh my
Roblox
gosh,
fan?
there's more ads.
Microsoft
Roblox
Store is a
ads,
brand
bro.
new way for you to earn digital.
Look at this. Do you hear this? Wait, do you hear it? Shoot. Why is this way quieter than the other computer? Or the other monitor? Like, this game's soundtrack is so insane. This game, it's called Plock, right? And the soundtrack is so immaculate. And it's so underground. I don't get, like, how do you have such a good soundtrack that's so underground? It just doesn't make sense. And also, I see Nakahara Meiko. You hear this? This came out 30 years ago. 30 whole years ago. Like, this is my thing, man. This is why I'm so huge on samples. Cause I'm telling you, you can sample this. You can sample this. Get somebody in a game studio and put that sucker on the freaking beat. Get suckers on drums. Make this freaking work somehow. Cause like the bursts of creativity that I be getting. Yo! I can't stop listening to it, bro. It's just so good. Hey. 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 Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We ain't gonna burn the house down. We're not burning the house down. But Nakahara Meiko, she has so few videos, official videos of her, but so many archives. In other words, that means people who were around at the time recorded her live TV performances just to have a way to see that performance again. You know how huge that is. That's like you got to think about that. Imagine this, right? Your talent is so good that you don't have to post anything. And this is before the internet. You don't have to publish anything for people to want more. You don't have to do anything. No press, no nothing. Like, it's almost like how Kendrick Lamar just dropped GNX out of nowhere. That's how big Nakahara Meiko was. That quite literally explains to you how big she was. She has a single official release. One single official release of straight music videos, and that's it. Everything else, people did on their own. Somebody took the time and scheduled themselves to make sure that they could record this back in the day. That's the only reason why this video's on YouTube. Somebody took the archive and recorded it so they could see it again. And see, what I've been trying to get my hands on was this thing called, I'm trying to get my hands on this MTV. Now, this is Miracle TV and a VHS tape. This is rare as freak, like insanely rare. Hold on, let me turn the music back on. True, actually. But yeah, let me turn the music back on. This is so insanely rare. I gotta turn this down too. Hold on. But yeah, okay. Back on track. All right. This is so insanely rare that this is the only picture of the tape. This is the only picture that I can find online of the tape. If you were to look, scroll down, that's it, period. Nothing else. It says the rest of the results may not be what you're looking for. It's nothing else. So I want this tape because I love those music videos so much. Like these are, I mean, they have Laserdisc, but I'm not buying a freaking Laserdisc player. That would be the only thing that I have on Laserdisc. Like, yeah, exactly. It's gotta be like insane money. Dude, yo, let me show you something. Hold on, let me do this real quick so I don't dox myself real quick. I hope my mic's still on, right? Still hear me? I'm gonna go to Zen Market, right? This is where I buy all my Japanese stuff. Where I bought, not the TV. This is where I bought the tape. So let me show you something. Mako TV. Here we go. That is not what I was looking for. Here we go. All right, let me. Yo, where is it at? Here? Does that work? No, search Miracle TV. That is, it's still not working. Okay. I think it might just be gone. It might be gone. Because I'm trying to show you what somebody priced it as. The Laserdisc. I'm trying to show you what somebody priced the Laserdisc as. Is music going freaking crazy in the background? Oh, here it is. Do you see that? Do you see that price? This is converted from Japanese yen. And this is a laser disc. Let me remind you what a laser disc is. If I were to there, whatever, I spelled it wrong. It's a giant freaking CD, basically. What this is basically a giant CD. And I do not have the space in my room to put this freaking fat behind device in my... For one disc, I don't have that kind of space. I am not doing this with these ads, bro. But yeah, bro, it's insane. You're probably wondering what's going on with this music. And I wish I could show you. But I literally don't have the screen set up because I don't want it to show any of my personal stuff that I have on the other screen. So I can check on the No, let me just show you the song name. Here, this is the song. Right here. Good chat. Yo, I'm telling you, she's one of these days she's gonna make an insane anime opening. I'm telling you, one of these days, because she's insane with trends. Like, she's really good at making trends. Like, really, really good at making trends. So good at making trends that literally every freaking time she tried, it worked. Like, every single time it worked. 9 million, 4 million, 2 million, 1 million. Every single time it worked. See, my little cousin's already on this one. And it's like something going on, bro. Bro, my brain's already fried. Oh my gosh, not Adobe trying to sell me stuff. Like I had the money to buy it. Thought I could escape Obama? No. You cannot escape Obama. Why is this kid in... Ain't no freaking way this is a playlist. It's not a playlist. Oh my god, Adobe again. That is a playlist. Why is he in there like that? I'm not even gonna lie, I probably would have done something like that, but like... Template? Okay. Now I get why now I get why this playlist is in my I'm fully understanding why this playlist is in my feed. Is that freaking Obama the llama? Barack Obama? Barack OK Llama? Oh snap, keyboard's still in Japanese. Wait, bro. OK Llama? That says Oklahoma. Look at here. There. Dang. OK Llama? There we go. There we go. It took a couple of tries. Dang, you really cannot escape Obama. We went to Japan, and everywhere we went, they was talking about Obama. Like, we went to a temple. We went to the temple. He's like, yo, you know who wrote this quote over here? Obama. He's like, Obama. He's like, yo, you know who came over here in 2011 to talk about the earthquake? Obama. I'm like, yeah. You know who we found at this red light district one time? Got interviewed for a couple of shows. Yo, you know who we found in the red light district a couple of shows? You might find him in one of the videos. Who? Obama. Yep. Shoot. Obama's everywhere, bro. You can't escape him. He is inevitable. But template. What I was saying about template. Here's the thing about template. Template? Are you freaking kidding me? Screw it. All right. Let's get straight to the point. Amy, this is one of my favorite singers. One of my favorite Japanese singers and J-pop. Responsible for...
If someone hated ads, here's what they would do. Day one.
Why would you give me an ad of an ad blocker? See, now that's... What the freak is... That's how I know your stuff don't work. Why would you give me an ad of an ad block?
They'd install the free ad block extension.
Freak off my screen. Freak off my screen. All right. This song. Like, do you hear this? You probably don't hear it, do you? Oh, no, you do. Yo, chill. There we go. Forgot the lyrics. But you get the point, bro. You get the point. I gotta stop before I get freaking smited by YouTube again. God dang, bro. Jeez. But Amy, wait, is it? No, it's not in there. But she's actually the producer for Template. So she produced, back up. She produced, oh my God, how much stuff did I search already? Jesus Christ. She produced this song, period. Okay, there. Oh my God, bro. But yeah, that's why it's crazy for me to see Template out in the wild, because Amy produced that song and she's actually bigger than the band. Which I know is a kind of crazy statement to say when you're talking about Japanese bands in particular, but she's bigger than the band. I don't know how else to put it. And but yeah, it's like, shoot, I can show you more of her songs. As a matter of fact, I could probably play them over here. Well, actually, I'll play them over here. I'm not gonna do that on the other screen. I'm gonna play them over here. See, Amy has, see, the reason why she's so impressive is because she produces all of her songs by herself with her 3 cats and 2 kids. Now 2 kids, but see, before, when I first started listening to her, she was just her. She didn't have kids, but her kids were born, and now they're her co-producers. Yeah, but see, this song, this is one of my favorite songs. Her 2 most recent songs are 2 of my favorite, because to my stuff, what they would do to anybody else's stuff, that's them. But chill Adobe. But I don't mind what other people do to my stuff. But my thing is, I want to be such a unique experience that it's like, I want to be such a unique experience to the point where you look at me and that is just me, period. You look at something and that reminds you of me. You know, it's crazy how that works. Back up. Chill out, YouTube. Oh, let me play another song. Here's another song that she has. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. The EP is called Thanks. Dang. I didn't think about that. I didn't see this one. The EP is called Thanks, and that definitely sounds like the last album. I don't know if that would be her last album though. She still does music. It's just that she's been doing it since 2018, 19. And she's just gotten so much more talented as the years went by. It's crazy how that works. But where's the video? I'm trying to look for the video in particular. Oh, here it is. Oh, snap. I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you this too. She also did a video with Ano, a song with Ano. Believe it or not, yo, this is gonna sound crazy. This is gonna sound absolutely crazy to you, because as you know, I'm a huge Ano fan, right? But all right, here we go. YouTube is already getting on my neck meat about something. They already getting on my neck meat about copyright. It's like, a dang, bro, I ain't even. We've detected a video in your stream belonging to someone else. What is the video though? Well, it'd be nice if you told me that, but they don't do that exactly. Long story short, wait. Here, live. All right, there we go. Yo, I thought I got smited for a second. Anyway, with how much you've heard me talk about Ano, you would think that I found Ano first and that this is the song that made me find Amy. No, it's the other way around. I found Ano because of Amy. So this song is the reason why I know Ano. I legit did not know Ano before this song. And a lot of people who are, see, here's the thing, Japanese people, if I were to say that to someone who is Japanese, they would probably think that I'm freaking crazy, because a lot of Japanese people found Ano probably on TV, probably just on a regular TV program, and they was just it was just on some day, and they saw this it saw this tiny skinny what you call it hikikomori just on TV, And the first thing she starts doing is freaking screaming at suckers like a freaking maniac. Performing a song screaming at suckers. But that's how a lot of people found Ano. I found Ano from this song. And while this is playing, I'm going to check my neck to make sure YouTube didn't freaking, to make sure they didn't freaking kill me. The stream is healthy. Okay, alright, so they said that do you hear how smooth those vocals sound? Oh no, the audio. No, you get smited for audio too. It doesn't matter what it is. It's not the video. It's never really the video that gets you. It's always the audio. Yeah. So there's multiple different ways that you can get there's multiple different ways that YouTube can come at your freaking your ball sack, for lack of a better word, for having music on. But as far as videos like this, it's not that big of a deal. Like when it's independent artists, it's never as big of a deal because you can just cut the audio. Well, here's the thing, they can't really do anything to me because I don't make money off of this, but either way, for a video like this, you could cut the audio out or just cut the video out, and that's just, nothing happens. But stuff that's official, where the corporations got a bunch of freaking money, the corporations, they beat you the freak up. They don't care who you are. They got it automated. They got it on freaking automated locks. Like it's 12 a.m. on the East Coast right now, and you'll probably get something from a freaking corporation telling you how you used all their content, you used all their stuff, and then they'll just freaking come at your neck me like what the freak did I do? The freak did I do to deserve this? I mean, I'm over here giving y'all suckers free promotion. I'm not making money off of this. Why you gotta freaking copyright me? What did I do? I don't make money off of this. I'm trying to get up. That's all I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to do is just get up. Period. The freak did I do wrong? But yeah, it's crazy. And further into the Amy rabbit hole, you have this song. I'm not gonna play it because I'm not gonna play it all the way because I've just been yapping all about music all this whole time. But
the Chase mobile app has card lock.
This song, she made this song after her firstborn daughter was born, and it's called Savior, like Seikisha. Kyuseishu. Read that wrong. It's Kyuseishu, and I have a feeling that this song is like a tribute to her daughter because of the way that the lyrics are, just because of the way that the lyrics work. And also, this logo is freaking fire. As a matter of fact, the logo is so fire that that's the wrong link. The logo is so fire that I just wanna, I can full screen this now. There we go. Look at this freaking website, bro. Anyway, store. Logo is so fire that, you know, are these in stock? 6,000 yen. How much is that? How much is 6,000 yen in dollars? Oh, that's, wait, hold on, that's $6,500. 6,500. 43. About $44. Look at this. No, 6,500 yen is about like I just went in the calculator. It says about $44. To be exact though, it's $43.98 USD. So yeah, it's not that bad. Well, I mean, It's what you would usually see for some custom merch. I think there, oh, here it is. The logo. There were some shirts with this, but I think those are out of stock. Wait, no, that's a mirror. Oh, snap. Hey, I'm just saying. You might want to copy yourself one of these. Like, I'm just like, yo, I could convert you. I could convert you into a fan. You might want to cop one of these for 2,000 yen. You know, 2,000 yen is crazy for that small of a mirror, but hey, shoot, you got to rep. Repping is repping. Also, let me back up real quick. Let me back up. You know, I might hop on Sonic Riders real quick though. Fair not to breathe about, but in no constructive way. I've been counting on somebody in the know, but it looks like I'm failing. Maybe asking pain. Sometimes I'm being such a maniac. You are my savior. 最悪の世界で生きなくちゃダメでも隣があなたなら大丈夫 I'm more than okay. That's my favorite line. 隣があなたなら大丈夫. Yeah. What that translates to is, if you're by my side, I'm more than okay. I'm like, ah, dang. If it's you by my side, I am more than, ah, dang it. Here's the rabbit hole. I got, so you know that tape that I said I got for one yen? Yeah, this music video is on that tape. I have this music video. There's more than just that music video, but this is on the tape. But here's my thing. I know I'm gonna get free. I know somebody's gonna murder me for using this song. So I'm gonna play it anyway. Screw it. Screw it, Seki. I know I'm gonna get screwed for this. Wait, back up. Chill out, back up. I just like this production. And the way that it kind of looks like Sato Sensei. All right. Hey, I'm not. This is not on no racist. Did you see the album cover to this? That's all I'm saying. I can literally take two side-by-side pictures and they straight up look alike. Except for the fact that Utada's freaking 15 in this picture. In this video, she's like 15, or they're 15. Excuse me. But like, hey, I'm just saying, I'm not. Oh, yeah, hold. God. Pick up the phone. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Ring, 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 ring. Ah, bro, that Tyler album, bro. That Tyler album. That freaking Tyler album, bro. Why was it so nice? That's a 10. That's a 10 out of 10 freaking album. Hold on, let me put this freaking screen back together. Hold on. I forgot about this. Bruh. You know, I'm gonna have to get on games, bro. I'm gonna have to get on games. There's too much copy. What the freak is... Yo. Okay. Alright, we've seen enough. We've seen enough today. It's like, let's just go in the game. Let's go in the game already. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's. Dang it. How do I? Hold on. Let me pair my controller real quick. Let me pair my controller. Actually, hold on. I don't need to pair that controller. I'm good. Let me just get back on the game. There we go. And I'm going to hope. Jeez. Okay, hold on. My ears are about to burn. My ears are about to burn. Hold on. No. My ears. Just turn that down. There we go. Okay. My ears are saved. I was gonna try to full screen this. I was trying to get it full screen to work, but it's too janky. I'm gonna need you to just watch this cutscene real quick. And I don't care if you've watched it before. Because this is one of the best cutscenes in gaming history.
Meteor that fell last night?
Yeah, the sound of the impact woke me from my sleep, and I found it outside.
This is one of the greatest introductions to any video game, period.
We'll be at Megalo Station shortly.
What's up with them?
Are they the ones from the news?
Watch out.
Man, I used to watch this like over and over. Hey, the homie Knuckles? Hey, Knuckles is black. I don't care what you say. You heard him rapping in Sonic Adventure? That is a black man. I mean, he went to jail, but shoot. Actually, shoot, that is further evidence. Let me stop. I don't like pushes. I would be screaming if it weren't 12 a.m. and my brother weren't sleeping in the room next to me. I'm just saying. He got the dreads too. That's what I'm saying. That sound effect is so satisfying. That's the most satisfying sound effect. And yes, I got my actual GameCube controller on me. I originally got this controller for Smash, but the Smash community is imploding, so I'm out of there. I'm out of here. Shoot, I gotta continue the story. But you hear this. Break it down like. Let me talk like. Oh, look now. Hey. Oh, I actually gotta continue the story real quick. Yo, this game's sound design, the mechanics, and everything is so satisfying. I already watched this cutscene. Wait, did I already watch this cutscene? Yep, I did. It's like I'm playing this for me, not for you. It's like I'm skipping cutscenes. I'll be out here skipping these seconds, bro.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Alright. Wait, I thought I beat this already. Am I on the wrong level? I literally can't get enough of this game, bro. These suckers, bro. Ah, dang it. I messed up. This sucker. He knows my stick is broken. Bro, I actually can't catch up because I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough gears or rings. Hold on.
Kevin.
Hold on. Back at it like a crack addict. See, you got my little cousin woke up at like, I don't know if she woke up, but she came in here. See, now I gotta see. You see the circumstances that I'm under. I gotta be. See, I'm trying not to like. You know what? Let me do this. Let me fix this because I know how to be quiet. Turn this down like here. 1 2. Wait, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually speak in my. All right, there we go. There we go. I don't have to be loud as freak anymore. Actually use my whisper voice, the one that I'm very good at using. Haha. See, I'm trying not to wake nobody up, but I be up this late. My mom usually be up this late too, so it usually doesn't bother anyone. But when you got a little kid in the next room, yeah, I gotta make sure she stays make sure she's alright though. Anyway, I ran out of air. I'm so far back. Okay, this is cooked. There we go. Bye. Squaw. There we go. Nah, it's better. This game's so satisfying, bro. Why am I still moving slow though? Why am I still moving slow? Oh, there we go. Picking up speed. On. Yeah, there. It's so satisfying, bro. Why it gotta be so satisfying? Hit that corner, bro. Hit that corner. Ah. Lap 2. Bro, they're pretty close to me, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. No sweat. Stunting on him, you see. This game is so satisfying, bro. Yup. Yup. This game. There we go. Wait, you said you had this on the Wii, right? Wait, do you have this on the Wii? I was wondering. Because I'm just saying. You see what I'm doing right now? Like, kind of nice. Like, you see how nice I am? Oh, you got Sonic colors? Alright. You might need to get this though. You might need to get this game. You might need to get Sonic Riders. Because it's fire. I know, I'm the best, not you. I am the best. Sucker. Hold on, let me try this method. That's the only thing though, I don't have mono. I don't have mono audio, so it's hard to like, Hey, I mean, I still play Sonic Colors. Who doesn't like a little bit of Yo, you want me to show you my favorite? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, just for a second, Where's the pause? There's no pause. Wait a second. There we go, pause. Let me show you my favorite Sonic Colors song. Let me show you something, because I like this song. God dang it. Oh snap, it's Black Knuckles. It's Black Knuckles. Need I say more? Hold on. No. Not even to mention. Like, do you hear this? Hey. Hey. Look at the guy. 8 dislikes. They got 8 brain cells and they sharing all. They all got 8 brain cells and they sharing them seconds. I'm telling you, one of the greatest. Western Town. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me find that real quick actually. Oh yeah, I remember this. Dang, they did release this. Yo, I love when this came out, man. Like when that came out, I was like I was so into that. don't remember the name. Hold on. We're going to find it right now. We are going to find it right now. You said Western. A Western town. I'm trying to remember what that sounds like. It's not tropical resort. Wait, oh. It might be tropical. It might be tropical resort that you're thinking of. This one? Or is it? Not the world map. Hold on. I'm trying to think of it. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I just found it. I saw I had to. Bro, this sound like something Cardi would sample. Yo, this is a Cardi beat through and through. What? Even then going on my car. What? I think they come in my flowers. What? Yo, imagine Cardi producer just sampled that. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. Oh. Turn on the light. I'm looking for.
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft.
I'm not a Roblox fanatic. What area am I thinking of? Or where is it at? Not tropical resort. I don't like that these are not in order.
Are you a
I gotta watch an ad every single time. This is gonna. Every single time I gotta watch an ad. Jeez. That's not it. It's not it though. Where is it at? Sweet Mountain? No. Starlight Carnival? No. Wait. Nah. No, it's not that one. I remember that. It's not Planet Wisp. I'm still trying to figure out the soundtrack. Wait, don't you have the game? Wait, you have the game, so you can probably find it. It can't be Aquarium
there's
Park.
one AI site builder you need to meet. This is dope tech from Wix.
That's cool and all, but I don't want to use AI. I'm too human. I remember this being more like... Okay. Hey, but hold on. Before that though. Yeah. See, this is why Knuckles is black right here. It's your boy Knuckles. Aquatic mind. Talk about it. Talk about it, y'all. An aquatic mind. Now it's a water ride. The fat rat? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where you see the fat rat? But I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. They're trying to run me off. Running like it's a ball game. The different hallways. I'm finding emerald. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing. Oh, snap my controller. Stay out of line. Chill and live. But I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. They're trying to throw me off. I'm feeling kinda sus. Don't call me Knuckles. Give me your block. Hey. 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 Yo, bro, half of these streams get turned into me just sitting here vibing to music. But yeah, the Fat Rat, I listen to the Fat Rat all the time. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe that you would not believe that I'm a computer science major. Anyway, Fat Rat, I used to listen to it all the time. A lot. You know what? Let me show you something. I think you might. That's alright, I closed it already. Can you see this? Can you see it? Yeah. Opens. It's Steam is open. The freak. What is it doing? Oh, there we go. Can you hear it? Wait, can't you hear this? I don't think you can hear it. No, you can't. All right. I wasn't even gonna play this, but yeah, Geometry Dash. Long story short. Oh, god dang it. Okay. God dang it. I messed it up. That's confusing as freak. That's so confusing. I don't know why my screen just cut out like that. Okay. Long story short. Oh, you want me to play Geometry Dash? Wait, hold on. Because I can't play it. But I used to listen to the Fat Rat a whole bunch because of Geometry Dash. And there's we had what up? Because the thing glitched out on my screen. Oh. Vietnam flashbacks. Oh, let me tell you something about my middle school experience with Geometry Dash and elementary school. Shoot. Long story short, elementary school, I was the best in the school at the game. Everybody, suckers was paying me. Yo, I remember in 4th grade when everybody was going crazy about Geometry Dash, people was paying me to beat levels for them. Like, they said, I'll give you $5 if you beat da-da-da-da. And I was like, I bet. Shoot. Like, a lot of people, they was like, yo, can you beat this level for me? I was like, nah. It's like, nah. I don't really feel like beating it. And they said, I'll give you $5. It's like, you said $5? I bet. Hold on, give me that. I'll get the $5 though. I'll get the $5, Sucky. So I was getting money, bro. I was making bank off of Geometry Dash. Suckers is giving me $5, suckers $10 for demons. Yo, I was out there, bro. I was looking cash, bro. But and not only that, I had flexing rights. I had flexing privileges to be like, oh, yo, I remember there was like, you know how at the end of the school year, the whole school's kind of chill. They just let you do stuff. They let you bring all your phones, your tablets, whatever. Yo, end of the school year, we was just chilling out. We have a movie on the projector, but there's not really anything that we're doing in class, right? I brought my tablet, Amazon Fire, Kindle Fire, and I was flexing on suckers. I was showing them, yo, I beat Theory of Everything. I beat Club Step. I beat all the demons in them suckers. What's good? I beat Deadlocked. What's up with you? And they was like, ah, dang, that sucker's nice, bro. That sucker's nice. Yo, can you beat a couple of loves for me? I was like, I'll beat a couple of loves for you. We ain't got nothing going on today. I'll pull up. I'll do a little bit of work for y'all. I'll put some work on that table for y'all boys. And so that whole day, we had freaking movie playing on the TV. Suckers is playing Minecraft in the back. Got their little server going on, doing PvP and whatever. While I'm over here getting this freaking bread, just beating geometry jazz levels for all my classmates. Yo, I'm telling you, 4th grade was a different year for me. It was different as freak. Like, and then it all went down. And then life took a freaking exponential 90-degree turn after 4th grade. It's like everything got depressing. Everything got depressing. Jesus Christ. But what else was I doing? I was doing something, wasn't I? It was a crazy story. It was a crazy bunch of things going on. Hold on, I got people on the stream. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I can't see chat. I cannot see chat. And the only issue with that. What's this? Wait, where? Because I actually can't see chat at all. Oh, 3 viewers total? They left. Of course they left. So was it like 12 a.m.? Yeah, it was 12 a.m. I don't expect people to stay here this late, though. I'm just doing my own thing. It's really what it is. Yo, I remember there was this one time I couldn't fall asleep. So I just went on YouTube Shorts live, and I had a bunch of people in that freaking stream. I had probably like 120, 20 to 100. I don't remember how many people it was, but it was a whole bunch of people on stream. And you had kids saying, yo, I got school in the morning, bro. I'm like, what the freak you mean you got school in the morning? Go to freak to sleep. I'm telling you, sickers, go to sleep, bro. And you got kids saying they got school in the morning. Adults being like, they gotta go to work, or they just got off of work. I'm like, y'all good? The freak y'all suckers up so late. I know why I'm up late. Shoot, matter of fact, let me see if I can find that stream. Let me see if I can find that stream. Where is it at? Here, live. Oh, god dang it. This isn't supposed to be here. No. I can't delete it. Screw it, suck it. Yo, this is fire. I was gonna do more gameplays, but the only issue with this is that I already beat the game. And I didn't know that this was just gonna be straight up the same game, but twice. Yo. Man, you gotta love these thumbnails. My thumbnails. Jesus, look at this. Yo, this is the stream right here. 234 views. That's how many people pulled up to me at freaking 4 a.m. It's called 4 a.m. because the reason why I called it 4 a.m. is because I was literally up at 4 a.m. Back up. Bro, I'm just on here. It's late night. It's freak. It's 4 a.m. I had to put the freaking what you call it, the little song thingy. Man, God dang, this sucker's bright as freak. Oh my god, man. I don't even got the little cord joint to that. Man, let me turn this the other way. Here, hold on. See, that's the thing that you gotta love about being black sometimes. Look at this. Yo, there's something wrong with me, Sucky. Yo, there's something wrong with me. Yo, you got rivals? Is that a hat? No, that's a bonnet. Dang. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You see the progression. Look at the progression. 8 years ago. This was back when life was still good. Was. Keyword. What else we got? Oh, this Mancer Hunter. Oh, you played Trove too? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You played Trove? No, can I hear myself? Did I speak? Oh, there you go. Rare footage of me as a youngin, as a jit. Rare footage. I think it kept lagging out, and that's why I stopped. Yo. I just be moving, man. Oh, you used to watch. Okay. Ah, dang. No, you can see my alias. You can see my OG alias. No. Ah, snap. Ah, snap. It's like you can see my Red X boy. No, I don't care. I love that username. I spelled Genesis wrong. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. Wait, did I spell Genesis wrong? I don't remember. It's from Assassin's Creed. Yo. I know I'm thinking the same thing I was thinking back then. I know I'm thinking the exact same thing I was thinking back then. I'm like, it's like a big fat sweaty kid. What the freak? Yep, that's why I stopped it, because it kept lagging out. Yep, it lags out. Let me go all the way back down. But Trove was lit, bro. It was so lit. Yep. Dang, 8 years ago. Actually, hold on, let me go back in this for a second. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That was 2017 was 8 years ago. I thought that was 15. Jesus. I gotta go back to my old stuff. 9. Alright, so you're not gonna hear me talk a lot in these older videos. Look at me. See, this is where it's all started. You see everything that's going on right now, it all started here. This week, all this is where this started.
Meltdown is out.
Yep.
Yeah, Meltdown's out.
This is the first time it came out. This is when it first came out, and I was like so excited to record it.
That's Splatfest.
Yeah, it came out the same day as Splatfest too.
Some Splatfest.
I was having so much fun.
After some time. Not sure if this is. Not sure if you can see this.
So my brother was playing Splatfest, and this is probably at like 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. somewhere. Late night as freak. My brother's playing Splatfest, and he's trying to get his whole thing going on. And Meltdown came out that same night. The Yarmshy Dash Meltdown came out that same night, and I was just grinding it. I was grinding it, making sure I got all the coins, making sure I was the first to.
Don't you get the feeling when you have to look at ads? Nope. You look at this instead.
I'm a freaking genius, bro.
Cut out an ad. That's what happens. When there's an ad, they cut out your freaking thing with this. What is this? What is
it? Do you see me?
No. I won't be recording anything, especially if it's already right there.
Yeah. You want to know what it's like growing up in the 2010s? Look at this. Killer whale. Slails. Why did I say that? I remember I just used to say slails for no reason.
Probably thinking, yes, I'm gonna play Goat Simulator. I just realized it's loading. And now I just realized that equals the update. I already had the app, and then it just starts loading. That equals the update.
This right here was the same tablet that I used to flex on everybody.
I'm gonna play the full version of Geometry Dash.
This is what I used to flex on seconds. I was flexing on everybody with this.
I just gotta show you something.
Now you're probably wondering, why did I pick 20 viewers specifically? It's because 20 viewers makes you the top 10% of streamers.
I do not have an account on this game.
And as long as I have,
You know why.
as long as I have like 20 viewers, I'm pretty much full confidence that I'm good. Full confidence that I know what I'm doing.
Now this, the problem. The other problem.
You do have a problem. I beat that level, by the way. That is so loud.
I'm out.
So I'm out. See, this is how I always play Geometry Dash.
Alright.
Play one level for like a couple of seconds and I'm out. Yep, on the App Store. I used to check. Is that Peppa Pig?
Why am I in the App Store?
See, I always do this. I used to always be in the App Store just looking for nothing. And then I realized that camera's too low. Bless you.
No, I'm just gonna play this while I can.
Man, other people may not want to see this, but this is me at my prime.
Not just
Oh, you had Smash over there too?
hold is for me, so I wouldn't have to hold it.
Oh, it's a Kindle Fire.
Maybe I can. No, I can't.
Dang. You got. See, this is on the Kindle Fire. I don't remember exactly which one, but it's Kindle Fire.
I'm not sure if you're getting this with my hands in the way.
I was trying to record with my chin.
Apparently you're not.
I got rare footage of myself.
No, you're not getting it. Gosh.
Yeah, I was flexing on the Kindle. Don't worry, we was all broke. We didn't have money. Well, most of us didn't have money like that. There were some mad privileged kids in my schools. But I wasn't flexing the Kindle. I was flexing my accomplishments on the Kindle. You know, it's crazy to see. It's crazy to watch me grow. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. I used to just edit random stuff. See, here's my thing. Like, the way that my past is set up, it kind of puts me in such an advantage creatively because here's my thing. A lot of people, they would post videos, but I wanted to edit videos. I had this creative mind in a way where naturally I just do things that are so not necessarily out the box, but I do things that are so different in a way. Ah, dang. I wish I never made this. Who liked this video? What the freak? Ew, there's something wrong with these suckers. I'm just gonna go down a spree of watching my old videos, because what the freak? You know this? Why do you know that? I'm about to get myself banned on this sucker I'm gonna get banned on this sucker trying to find something that you don't know. Have you heard of sonic inflation? That's all I gotta ask. Have you heard of sonic inflation? Back in the day? Actually, I used to just do stuff. During the quarantine, I was just doing stuff. These are all videos that... Oh yeah, I told you about it. Dang. I did tell you about it. Man, I'm jealous of whoever has this. Because this is legitimately one of my favorite music videos ever. Like, my very most favorite music videos ever. And you would think that I'm a gooner based on this cover, but no, it's really just that class. It's class. I'm telling you that it's class. No, matter of fact. Just, dang it. Here. Here. Look. You can't find it. But this is the music video. I'm telling you, it's so fun. I can't show it because, again, copyright. But it's so fun. And here's the thing that I was so geeked about when we were in Japan. Let me show you what I was geeked about when we were in Japan. And exactly why I was geeked about the place that we were in. See, everybody else was saying that this sucker where we was at was like boring and stuff. Would you look at that? Do you see that location? We pass by here. This is where she's from, and this is where she stays. So it's like, what do you know? You probably wouldn't know that it's her if you saw her, because she's not been seen. Like, she's quite literally not been seen since the 90s, the early 90s. So nobody knows what she looks like now, but she's from that place. Like, she was nearby as freak, like really nearby. And that's what I was geeked about. Like, that's why it was so cool. Because it's like she was so nearby in a way. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works, because like from a long distance, I can fanboy like wild. I can wildly fanboy from a long distance. But if I were to ever see someone who's famous in real life, I quite literally don't have it in me to act like they're famous, or to even understand that they're famous in a way. Like, if I were to see probably the biggest celebrity in the world in person, I wouldn't know it. Like, literally in that moment, I would not know that they're a celebrity at all. Like, nothing at all. It's crazy. Anyway, back to my bullcrap edit. Anyway, back to my videos. My bullcrap. I was editing. During the pandemic, I was just doing stuff and I was just editing a bunch of memes. I was just posting it just because why not, right? And also, that's also why I'm doing YouTube right now too, because I'm looking back. Every time I look back on these videos that I made, I'm filled with such a sense of nostalgia about not only my voice, but the way that I look, the way that I edit things, the way that I mature, the way that I grow. And that's exactly what inspired me to keep going. That's what inspired me to make more stuff. It's the fact that I watched myself grow as a person from childhood, and it's documented. Like, it's so mind-blowing to me that how I can watch myself grow both creatively and I can grow both creatively and as a person, literally and physically, like so many ways.
Thank you.
But this bullcrap. I edited this music in. I put the music in for dramatic effect. What is he gonna do to that kid? What is he gonna do to that kid, bro? Yo, last time I heard that music, all the freaking kids died. I should not be laughing at kids dying. Let's keep scrolling. Let's keep scrolling. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I did this. I remember I was just sitting, like one day, the story behind this video. Hold on. Oh, you gotta go to sleep. Hold on. Little cousin woke up again. But anyway, as I was saying, the story behind this video. See, the story behind this video is that one day I was just sitting at my house, and my brother was playing Splatoon. I think I was probably watching a video on Mario 64 or something. I was probably just having a nostalgia trip or something, and like I was probably just having a nostalgia trip or something, and then I was just like, yo, you know what? Why does this BPM sound a little bit like Smooth Criminal? And that's how you got this. So loud. Oh. There we go. Alright, it's not actually that good after this. No. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, that was the story behind that. I was probably just having a little trip. Oh no. It started as a gaming channel. It started out as gaming. But that's the thing. I don't necessarily want to be a gaming channel. Like, I want to do more content about Japan, and I want to be more involved in the world of Japan, but not necessarily as a content creator, just as life. See right here, my very first video started out gaming. Because I still have the remote to this TV, but I don't have the TV. This is my brother playing, and my brother was actually, he wasn't officially a top player, but he's played with a lot of top players, and he's spoken to a lot of them. And yeah, my brother, he's spoken to a lot of top players. I mean, I've spoken to, well, not necessarily like as much as my brother did, because the way that my brother did it was because he was in scrims. My brother played with a lot of top players in scrims, so, but we had this one tournament that we went to. I met him. Oh snap, it's my cousin. Can you still see his channel? Yeah, this is my cousin right here. He had some more videos that we posted together when we were at my granddad's house. Not his granddad, but my granddad. It's on my dad's side. Yeah, and he's actually he's actually pretty famous at his college. You go to Alabama A&T. So yeah, those right here. See here, right here. He was on TV before too. I mean, I was on TV, but I was on TV because I was at the polls. Oh, I never told you about that time. I was on TV during the election in 2016 for the polls. Because like one time we was in the poll, we was getting ready to vote, or not we, but my dad was voting. I was going out, and he wanted to show us how the voting process worked and all that. He's like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna learn about voting today. So we went to the polls with our dad, and we went out and saw that there was this dude walking around with this giant camera, dude in a freaking suit, walking around with a camera. He's like, oh snap, that's the news, ain't it? He's like, yeah, it's the news. And then we get a text. It's like, bing. Oh, we see you on TV. He's like, oh snap, we was on TV? Oh, that's pretty close to the news. Wait, hold on. And then we went back to the house, and we went back, saw over the recording, and he was like, ah dang bro, look at me, I'm dripped out in my freaking little jacket in my school uniform. Suckers know where I'm from, suckers see where I'm at, let's freaking go. I got it, I made it on the news. And it's funny because I think I went to school the next day, and I told my classmates about it. He's like, oh yeah, we saw you. I was like, what the freaky, y'all suckers saw me on the news, on TV? Sucker, dang, I'm famous out here, bro. Again, I think this is 4th grade. What was the 2016 election? Wait, I just said when was the 2016 election? What the freak? Yeah, 2017 I was in 5th grade. 2016 I was in 4th grade. So yeah, this is also 4th grade. Old Chicago Mayor's buddies with. Hey, oh snap. Oh dang, that's fire. That's fire. Dang. See, here's my thing though. You already know who I voted for in that election. Well, actually, I didn't vote. But you already know. Well, actually, I don't know either. Shoot. Yeah, he's my cousin though. He be chilling. He be doing his thing. He's a gymnast, and I kid you not, the reason why he started doing gymnastics was because he got to be around girls. And then it ended up getting him on TV and making him a whole bunch of money. So shoot. Hey, that's my boy right there. So there was homies to a point where dad's had got custom license plates for mad cheap. Dang, bro. Hold on. Y'all got it like that? That's fire. Yeah, that's fire. Well, let me back up to my own channel. But this is my first video. We started out. Which house was this? The lighting's messed up, but I'm pretty sure it was daytime. Because let me tell you how we had it. We had this TV. This TV was at the very front of our room. That door to the left was the bathroom, and behind the TV was the beds. And I think my bed was on the right, my brother's was on the left. And on the right is the door, and I'm pretty sure that's the living room. And I don't know why it's so dark on this side though. Yeah, my brother was mad good at this game. He still is, but like, this was my first video, and I just wanted to get some kind of gameplay. And me recording this actually was the reason why my brother got a capture card, I think. I don't know if he said it, but yeah. We started out doing this. We just did Splatoon, and then we did more gaming, turbo dismount because Jacksepticeye was going crazy. Let's keep it real. I would not have played this game if I didn't see Jacksepticeye playing it. And what else we got? My brother uploaded it. My brother used to upload stuff on my channel too. I beat this level. It's just that they took the song out the game, so I didn't beat it again. So I did a whole bunch of Geometry Dash, and when we got the capture card, I did Minecraft. Wait, hold on. Where's the See, look right here. You see this where it says my edited video? That's how. See, this tells you exactly where my mind was when I was that young. Like when I was like, how old was this? Probably like 8, 9 years old. Like I was probably like 8, 9 years old, and I was, boom, look, trying to learn how to edit my edited video. Now, here's my thing. I didn't actually edit this. I went to an editing software, applied one change, and it automatically uploaded to YouTube under this title. I did not make this title. I would be way more smarter, way more clever than this. Clearly. But yeah, it uploaded like that automatically, and I was like, what the freak? Why did I upload that? I'm still trying to figure out how to use this thing, and it just does stuff. But ever since a really young age, I've always been so creative and trying to learn how to edit with stuff, like trying to put all this stuff together and make it look nice. And I was really obsessed with trying to make like everything I do look so nice. Like my brother uploaded this one. Everything that you see, the purple and green, my brother uploaded. Everything that's purple and red, dang, that really was us back then. Purple and green and purple and red. That's so crazy. Because, okay, here's some lore. Here's some more lore. The earliest in my childhood, my favorite color was blue, right? And my brother's favorite color was red. And this purely comes from the fact that when you play multiplayer games, first player is actually, no, the first game that I played, period, was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And player 1 was red, player 2 was blue. That's why blue was my favorite color. Simply because player 2 was blue in Brawl. So that was my favorite color. And then it flipped where my brother's favorite color was blue, and then my favorite color was red, and our mom's favorite color was always purple. And somehow we ended up with red and purple and blue being our favorite colors. Like, that's crazy. it's like you when I talk about it, it may not sound as extravagant or crazy or as like big of a story, but it's just funny how life works sometimes. Because our favorite colors swapped, our moms stayed the same, and then we both began to like our mom's favorite colors as well as each other's. And it's so weird to say that when you're a fully grown adult, but the way that child thinking just stayed with me for so long. Childhood never ends. That's the moral of the story. That's the symbolism in that story. That childhood literally never ends. It's crazy. Man, I remember this level too. And then they took the song out the game. I'm mad about that. Joy-Con boys. Oh, let me see what this is about actually. I didn't have a mic either, so I couldn't. I went all the way out that menu, by the way. It's crazy to think. I've had this for that long. I just like showing off how good I was at stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I was just flexing. Not most of the time. When I uploaded anything, I was just flexing. Because I was always better. I was always better than anybody around me. So I just felt the need to flex my skill all the time. I mean, who wouldn't flex skill? And it's like the further along you go, the more memes there are. I have a Wii. I have a Wii. Isn't that sick? I used to just do stuff and have fun with it. That was some good angles though, I'm not gonna lie. But as you go along and you see how I progress, you see from such an early start. It starts right here, gaming Splatoon, and I want everything to look so much nicer. So as the further along I go, more and more. This is Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? Like the more and more you go along, you see the quality just keep going up. Oh yeah, I didn't show you about this. Let me show you this. I know you like this video. The little dude's name was Spike. That was 9 years ago? Wait a second. Wait, oh snap. Oh. Ah, dang. Wait, how old am I? Wait, oh, I'm 19. Jesus Christ. Wait. I just real no, I saw the background in the video, and that's my dad's house, or the house that we grew up in. And how you may notice how the very first video is in a completely different house. The first video that I ever made is a completely different house from the second one. And that's because my parents divorced, right? And I didn't even realize how long it's been. When I see 9 years ago on this video, that's all. Chill. That's my mom's house. And the video that I just showed you of Spike was at my dad's house. Well, one that we grew up, the first house that we grew up in. And it's crazy to think that I started at. So 9 years ago was the exact. Oh snap. Oh, you got a little bearded dragon too? Hey, it's Domi Rico. Bro's chilling. Those are definitely your shoes. I can tell those are your shoes. That's the homie Rico. Rico be chilling. Rico's chilling. That's crazy to think. I started making YouTube videos right after my parents divorced. Oh, those are your dad's? Oh, dang. God dang it. God dang it. No, you fit them now. You would not wear that's cap. That's cap. No, you know you'd wear those shoes. No, here's the thing. You would wear those shoes, but you would make them look good. That's the difference. You would make them look good. You know, I was thinking earlier not this morning, but yesterday morning. I was thinking to myself how you had the Chinese fit, like in Japan, the Chinese fit that you had on, the one that you asked me if was culturally appropriate, and I was like, oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yo, I was thinking, it reminded me of something. It reminded me of this character right here, my favorite anime. Like the fit you had on, kind of the fit you had on kind of not necessarily look like this, but it's Chinese, right? And I was thinking, you know what would be fire? If I had the Chinese fit, but I made it look like this, specifically to rap. See, that's my style. My whole style is very subtly repping. There's just repping stuff that I grew up with, or repping stuff that I really love, and just in very subtle ways. That's what my style is. So like, for me to get a one-to-one of things that I truly enjoy, I would need to make like a whole actual custom outfit for it. I would quite literally need to make custom outfits, because I can see the whole I can see the vision. It's just that I know that nobody else does, and I am 100% sure you understand that. Like, you see the vision, but you know for a fact that nobody else does, so you make it yourself. That, I'm telling you, I have that all the time, but I just don't have the materials for it. I'm still geeked about this Mako TV though. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here's the video. Do you see her in the hat? Yo, the hats got crazier throughout the video. She had a music video in a song called Kimitachi wa kiwi papaya mango da ne. And it's you all are kiwi, papaya, and mango. All right. And the funny thing about this video is that her hats just keep getting crazier throughout the video. And it's just like kind of funny. It's like the video just it gets sillier the longer it goes. And there's this, and this picture right here, you know what it reminds me of? When we were in Skytree, Jocelyn had the idea of her taking a picture of all of us, putting our phone up, taking a picture of Samuel, right? And it looked like this. It looked like this, but like with phones, like cell phones, newer phones, like basic. Like that's why it blew my mind so much, because I was like, dang. And same thing with this whole music video. I wish I could show you it, but I know for a fact I'm gonna get murdered by YouTube for it. No, I can. I've shown you the links. I've shown you the name of it though. But yeah, what's another one of my old videos? Oh, you got this video of Baldy. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I hit the letter H on a... Yo. I don't think you can see it from your angle, but I took an alphabet letter H magnet, right? A fridge magnet. And I put it on top of the dang curtain bar, right? And I left it there for a couple of days to see if... Oh, dang. Hold on, let me... Look. Do you see it now? So yeah, I took the letter H and I put it up there just to see how long I would go before somebody noticed it, and nobody noticed it. I just recorded it. Yeah, that's when Kendrick killed somebody. You gotta love you gotta love low quality cameras. Look at that. You gotta love low quality cameras. Look at the freak out, bro. I'm too smooth with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm too smooth. You ain't never gonna find suckers talking about themselves like you find suckers talking about me. You will never find anybody that talks as highly about me than me. Like, you won't find it. I dare you to find it. Find somebody other than Star Platinum. This one meme. This isn't even mine. I stole this. I stole, some of these videos I stole, most of them I made. You wouldn't know. That's the best part about it. You literally wouldn't know. Like this one, I made it.
You cut, G.
That's it. And the funny thing about that is that my little brothers, my youngest brothers, are like, wait, how old are they now? You got 2020 and 2016. Yeah, that's 8 wait, whoa, not 18, not 20, 2018. The reason why I don't know the second one is because I literally did not hear about his birthday. I didn't hear about his birthday until years after he was born. Family dynamics. I'm not explaining it. But yeah, dang, what was it? What was I even talking about? Crazy how this works. Oh, this is when I impersonated one of my boys. One of me and my brothers. See, we was boys with this dude. And we used to make a whole bunch of Geometry Dash not videos. He used to make a bunch of Geometry Dash video. Oh, shoot. I guess I did too. Well, he posted more than me. Long story short, but yeah, I took this one video where I impersonated him. I impersonate people as memes sometimes. I might impersonate you straight up. I might spend a day where I'm you. You never know. What else? Yeah, that covers everything. Oh yeah, this is when I prayed to the Switch during E3. And my prayers were answered.
It's all over.
Dang, I had this deep of a voice for that long? Wait a second.
It's all over.
Dang. I had the same voice for 7 years. Jesus Christ. Look at my hold on, look at my lineup though. I got Breath of the Wild, Bomberman, Mario Kart. I still have all these cases. Look at these. Kirby Star Allies, Xenoblade. These were all the top selling games on the Switch at the time. All the highest selling games. We don't even have that house anymore. Yo, I love this video, but my computer didn't. My computer, yo. So you remember that laptop that I was talking about that started overheating in 5 minutes? I edited this video on it. And I recorded this video on it too. But it's not even playing. But look at this. I like editing. This is a still shot. Yo, we were actually nearby this place. When we went to Akihabara. We were actually pretty close to this place. This was like right down the street. Like, so the Don Quixote that we were at, go straight, it's like right around here. Right around that area. I think it's not that far from here. It's like a few minutes walk.
What is that? Metroid! Okay. Yo! Dude, this is different. Please let this be an online feature. I want to jump suck it. Tomodachi Life. They got Tomodachi Life. Let's go. I'm about to have all types of drama going on.
Yo.
It's like another Bayonetta game would be fire. That would be fire. That means I gotta catch up on them though. Yeah, 8.6. Yeah. It was fire. It was clean, bro. It was hype. The Metroid. Yo, this. No matter of fact, let me just go back. Let me go back and analyze. This is what we're gonna do.
I don't even
go back,
look at chat.
Analyze the joint, see what's good.
Cause ain't nothing in there.
But here we
Shoot.
go. Cause that was a pretty good direct. I mean, I'm still sad about the Kid Icarus. I still want to see Kid Icarus, man, because I love that game so much. I used to watch my brother play it all the time, and the only reason why I didn't play it is because it was his cartridge. I'm not just gonna take his stuff. And I mean, I got to play like multiplayer with him sometimes. Sometimes he let me like play some online games. But
there's a Gangalang in here?
Grandma's house, everybody was watching.
You about to head to bed? I bet.
My brother was on that game, just playing online.
All right, peace. Peace, dog.
Then, like,
have yourself a good rest, a good night.
Like, yo, can I play it? So
Some good dreams that come true.
Watching that game, man. So that's why I'm kind of sad about the Kid Icarus. But man, I'm hype about this. I'm most hype about Metroid right now. I'm gonna look at some Tomodachi Life, but also because recently I got into Rhythm Heaven 2. I'm gonna play all those games, man. As a matter of fact, when I'm in Japan, I'm probably gonna get Rhythm Heaven on the Game Boy, the original one, the first one, and I'm gonna handle that and play that and all that.
I did get Rhythm Heaven on the Game Boy.
There's so much stuff, man.
I beat
Dragon
it.
Quest is fire, man.
100%.
I've never really had a lot of chances to like get into Dragon Quest, so this might be a perfect time because like I like the art style.
Dang, I do
like
need to get into Dragon Quest. Shoot.
But still though,
I might just play it on I might just get an SNES to play it on though.
We can go over anything. We can go over anything in this whole direct. I'm just hyped right now. I got so much that I'm just looking at. Right? I mean, right? Like for now, I'm gonna look at Metroid because my man's. Look at this. It's lagging. It's freaking lagging. Wait a second. Look at this. This is beautiful, man. Bro, why is my stuff lagging? Hold on, let me reload this because this is.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think. YouTube is not about quality, it's about exposure.
Oh yeah, let's see what dude got going on. Actually, let's do that. Like all my classes just
'Cause
happen to
I look back
cancel.
on these
I
and
am
these are
trying to
golden.
get into that Metroid game. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up for the next for next week's direct.
Yeah, I did everything other than watch the actual
Let's
trailer.
pull Tomodachi Life back up. I remember back when they had all those Mii games coming out on the phone. Bro, it was hilarious. It was hilarious just making these Mii's fight, just making them say,
You know what's specifically about? I need to have this tab. I just need to have this tab open just for a slim chance of hope. Because I swear to God, next time. Wait a second. Dang it. I swear to God, the very next time I get to go to Japan, I am on a scavenger hunt for this. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this website about? I can't read this. I cannot read this. Look it up. I'm gonna look up what it means. Why is this that country though? Wait, no, that's a different kanji. Wait a second. Boom. No, I should probably just look this up on the computer since. Yeah, let me go to G-Show real quick. Radicals. Boom. And it says HD San. No. Wait, ちょっと。これ数えて。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、13、こちらか。こちらの方から13追加。はい。12。これ人、これ、人、なんていうか。サロン。サロン。はい、サロン。はい。はい、サロンのはい。なんていう意味？なんという意味？あ、やばい。間違った。やばい。これ。コピー、ペースト。急に日本語にやっちゃった。はい。はい、はい、はい、はい、はい、はい、はい、はい。Welcome to やけー。Welcome to やけー。はい、はい、はい、はい、はい。この漢字なんていう意味？言葉、漢字。はい。abolish。サロン。でもサロン、あ、なんじゃないですか。サロン。そう。じゃあ、はい、サロン、なんていう？Depal. Let's make it simple. We're going to Depal. We're going to go to Depal. And we're going. That's not what I typed. I assume this means VHS tapes that you have to have or something. to be picked up at a... The freak? Yeah, I'm confused. Jeez.
Say some of the craziest stuff, giving them the craziest voices, most random situations. You could turn this into a freaking ghetto behind reality TV show, like a ratchet TV. That's what you could turn this into. And that's what I fully intend on doing. I fully intend on turning this into the most ratchet freaking game of all time, bro. I'm about to put Michael Jackson in that sucker. Sans. Somebody's gonna say Diddy, and I'm looking at you weird. I'm looking at you funny if you say Diddy. We ain't doing that. That's one thing that I'm not doing. We ain't going there. But Tomodachi, let me look at this trailer again. I'm still new to this, so I may or may not catch what's different or not. What's good? See, does that have to load every time? Stop and smell the flowers. Bro, of all people, the oldest person in this circle is hitting those break dances. This sucker must have some good bones. You like what you do. You exercise or something. You be on the trails.
I love this edit.
Like, you know how Japanese people be like, they like the older Japanese people. They be like, the one thing that you should take care of the most is your health. Okay, how I go on a tangent about health in freaking Tomodachi. I'm looking at the way that this is set up. I'm wondering, is it gonna be like Dang, they throwing P&Gs at each other. I'm wondering, is this just like
bro, because it's such a perfect...
See, I'm looking at the way that this is set up. I'm wondering, is it gonna be like
for real this time?
Dang,
bro,
they throwing
Tyler.
P&Gs at each other. Like, I'm wondering, is this just like a...
Yeah, I might go to sleep. Shoot,
I don't know how Tomodachi life works. Is the town fixed, or is it gonna be like Animal Crossing where you get to just put stuff down? You get to put down where you want the shops. Because if that's the case, I'm getting freaking creative with that. I'm getting mad creative with that. I mean, I already like this layout, so it might be fixed. You got Michael Jackson on the bench. Look at this town layout. I really like this town layout. They got the little pizzeria on the side. They got the pizzeria joint. And they got these little line of houses in the middle, a little pier. Man, this, you know what this remind me of? This remind me of a certain place in Tokyo. Okay, so
yeah. Wait, hold on, I like this video too. Wait, back up.
Zenkyu.
Where my audio at? Wait, it was only my left ear? Wait a second. That audio is only my left ear.
Zenkyu.
I did that on purpose. That's the worst part. I probably did that on purpose. I probably did that on purpose because it sounded so crusty. Just because it sounded so weird. I wanted you to feel how weird and awkward this entire thing was. This is a parody. This is a parody of Anno. So, yeah, this is a parody of Anno. Videos. Anno likes to do this thing where she just speaks telepathically in such a strange way. Hold on, let me get Japanese keyboard. See, that's the thing. Anno's like so strange in such a good way. Where's the video? This one. Oh my god, bro. These ads, man. I'm tired of ads. I was tired of ads back then. You saw that video. Look, this right here. She says it in such a strange way. and bows, and she bowed sideways. Why did she bow sideways? Like, she does this in every video too. So I think it's funny. Yeah, what's the other video? Oh my god, do I have to watch a freaking ad every single time? So yeah. It's like I like watching Ano's videos. And then it's like whenever she does, oh my god, Adobe, I will find your headquarters. Yeah, so this was just a parody on that. Zenkyu. So, haha. Our wrinkly behind shirt.
Haha, Ziggy. I was really good, because suckers didn't know. I got a new screen. I got a new high, whatever you call it.
I got Chinese food in the back.
V5.
Look at that Chinese food in the back.
OC Sucker, whatever you freaking call it. That title's long as freak. Probably gonna put the title somewhere, but like, I got a new screen for this sucker and a new shell. It's looking brand freaking new. As you saw in the last time, I had like a little, like you saw I was trying to show off the screen and then it was too dark, you couldn't see it. That's because the previous screen, that relies on external light. So if I had my light on and suckers had a top-down view of my
Sometimes
screen,
I just like
then you
watching
can
my
see the
videos.
screen. But otherwise you can't see it. But with this new
It's
screen
like,
that I just installed right here, you can actually see exactly how it works. So let me show you something.
it's like, you know, it's not perfect, but at the same time,
Notice how this time you can actually see the screen. You see everything.
like, you know how
fine,
imperfect
everything's
the
working
video
fine.
is and
Let me
how
get
much
y'all
better
here's
it
a
could
close-up
be,
real quick.
but you still look at it in awe.
Over to my granddad's house because he had some tools that I could use so I could solder. I actually have the tools right there. We actually, like, right over there. I'm not going to show you all that. It's too much stuff, but it's like off screen to the right. So long story short, I went over there, got the thing installed, but here's, I was going to do a little bit of a before and after, but I'll just get somebody else's video to do the before. So here's what it looks like now. Smooth as freak.
You know what's crazy about that? What's crazy about that? You notice how I turned it on and it synced up with the pause in the music and I said smooth as freak? That was purely by coincidence. I didn't time that. I didn't time it like that on purpose. But ever since doing that, I time it on purpose. Cause that was so smooth. The way that I just spoke, the way that I speak has rhythm. Like, it's crazy. Because I speak in such a way that has a rhythm that literally flows along with the music. And it's like, even though I say that I'm doing it intentionally now, still, even when it's unintentional, it still falls into play.
Here's what it looks like now. Smooth as freak. Look at the sucker.
It was on beat, man. I spoke on beat.
Zero, as you can see. And
I spoke on beat while cutting out of the song.
Like, it's insane.
This game is hard as freak, by the way. This is a hard freaking game.
Menu's looking like this, right? You got different.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. You see my style just developing. You see my style?
I'm gonna show you the menu and everything. Hold on.
The way that I just go like, boom.
Menu's looking like this, right? You got different color mode.
Oh, the only reason why I did that too is because, again, the way that I speak has rhythm. I have rhythm in my speech. So that was
You got pixel effect.
like right here. This was the end of the clip. So I stopped the recording, and this was as much like, so I didn't cut the video at all. It ended. It ended right there. And it was like, it ended right at the pause. So I was thinking, yeah, I can't just throw another clip in there. That would, like, I can't just throw another clip in there. I'd like to be stylish with it. So
Zenkyu looking like
I did a quick little, that's such a good frame too. It looks so, that's such a good frame, man.
Zenkyu looking like this, right? You got different color modes. You got
Dang,
pixel
man,
effect,
I just,
all
my
that type of
style.
stuff, right? Shortcuts, frames. Here's the
Like, there's no way that, I just don't believe that there's a whole bunch of people who would be watching this. I don't believe that there's a whole bunch of people who would be watching this and they wouldn't want to see this style grow.
the part that you really care about. Brightness. Look,
Like, cause
it goes up, you see it getting brighter.
I don't
brighter,
believe there's people who
and then it can go
who
down.
don't want to see this grow.
That's brightness. Now, color modes. The ones that you're probably not going to use unless you got some kind of like eye strain or color blindness. You got monochrome and all that. Those are all colors. Everything that you need to know. Now, this next part, pixel effect. It's harder to see through a camera, but look, notice, let me get a close up of the screen. Look, when I turn the pixel effect on, notice how it changed right there. That's because there's each and every, like you can see every pixel of the screen. And you change it again, and it goes vertical scan lines, right? You change it again, it's horizontal scan line. It's hard to keep stable when you got, wait, there you go, there you go. See horizontal scan lines, vertical, and then you just got the dot matrix. And I like to keep it on dot matrix. And that's what we got going on. I can even, and I actually got to show you too, because again, as I said, it only uses, the old one only uses external light. This one is backlit, so you can see it in the dark. And let me show you actually how that works. All right, so lights out, obviously. Let's turn it on, let's show you. Look at it. See, this is what I like the most. What I like the most is actually being able to see the sucker in the dark, because
Yeah, I had to play with the
like on the last video I said I was about to be,
I had to play with the original screen. And I loved, don't get me wrong, I love the original screen. Not because, and that sounds crazy because it's a bad screen, but I loved the original screen, and that's mainly because of whatchamacallit. Dang, hold on, I'm legitimately forgetting. Yeah, I loved the original screen because it was a good way for me to keep track of time. Now I have ADHD and I don't keep track of time. Like, it's 2 a.m. and I legitimately forgot that it's 2 a.m. But like, by the time that screen got dark, I knew it was like, all right, it's time to go ahead, take me a bath. And mind you, this is the winter. It's time for me to go ahead, take a bath, eat some food, chill out, and still play this game in the dark. Now, I still had a light on. I actually had a light that I got from my school that I used to do lighting when it's dark and I don't have any. See, right now I probably won't need any more lighting because these screens are so bright, but back when I was back in the old house, now I don't think anybody knows this, but I moved. But back in the old house, I didn't have enough light. I had like neon light, I had those like strip lights, but now I'm moving away from strip lights and moving more towards both natural light and lanterns. Like lanterns that you would see at izakayas or something like that. Like, I'm kind of in that vibe. I'm trying to turn my room into like a mini city, basically. So like the reason why I have, like you'll see later in another video that's gonna be coming out pretty soon. I'm gonna see if I can try to get it out this week, the next couple of days. But you're gonna see that I changed my room. I have this layout where my desk is like a whole walk away from my bed, even though the bed is right in front of it. So like, say it's like an L shape. So it's an L-shaped desk, but it's like a corridor in a way. So you walk into the space and it's a mini office space. Across from the other side of the L is my bed, and that's where this TV is, the one that I'm using to actually get this second screen for my overlay and stuff on OBS. And I have I don't know if it's Japanese, but it's something Asian, and it's a wall shelf where I have a bunch of plushies and stuff. I got my manga, have a VHS tape on there, and like that's a whole space in and of itself. And you get to like go along the wall, and along the wall there's actually lanterns that I hang from it. So I hang some lanterns from it, and I want to light my room up in the dark with those lanterns, and that's it, just lanterns. Now, nope. The only other thing that would light my room up are my screens. The TV screen and the computer screen. So it's not like my eyes are getting so insanely strained because there's light coming from every angle, if that makes sense. I like lighting up the night in a way, because I really am that much of a city person. Like, I'd light up the night.
Playing this sucker in the airplane, and I was acting like I'd be able to see that sucker in the airplane, because like, you know, it'd be dark and all that. Who gonna have their lights on in the airplane? Who gonna be up just doing stuff in the airplane? Nah, suckers is going to sleep, bro. As a matter of fact, shoot, I might go to sleep, but I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I don't go to sleep on flights. I'm gonna have like a 20-hour flight, and I'm about to be just up through that sucker. I'm gonna be up like woke sucker. But
wait, hold on. Was I woke throughout that flight?
I get to play myself a little bit of
I know I was woke throughout the first flight. It was too short for me to even fall asleep on.
I get to chill out.
So I didn't even fall asleep on the first flight. Second flight,
to buy some games that
I didn't fall asleep, but I entered a deep state of meditation.
Like, can you imagine that?
My body was asleep,
I'm just saying,
but my brain was awake.
I'm hyped, man.
But what it came to say, my brain is awake, my body's asleep.
How was everything that you had?
I was
got everything working.
Literally in deep meditation for most of that flight.
I'm really satisfied with that.
That's so weird. Like, I want you to think about that. I was in deep meditation for not exactly 13 hours. I spent the first 3 hours just straight raw dogging the flight. Well, not even 13. I spent the first half of the flight I watched Nama because I downloaded it on Netflix, and the other 3 hours I did just raw dog. And then the rest of the 6 hours I was in deep meditation. And it's crazy because there was no distractions to actually bring me out of the meditation. It's crazy. I accidentally fell into deep meditation because there was no distractions and everybody else was asleep.
See, because let me tell you something about this. I already bought the screen before I had it installed and all that. And I was thinking of going to this one place that's down the street to get it installed. They said you gotta pay like $170 to get this installed. I'm like, sucker, $170? I spent $170 on this freaking thing. Actually, it didn't cost that much, but I spent like around $100. I might as well install this my dang self. It's because it's gonna cost, if it's gonna cost that much. I mean, shoot, every other installation I seen costs like freaking $20. Why I gotta pay like 5-6 times more than that just so I can get the same stuff working perfectly fine? I'm just saying, I got my stuff working. You ain't charging me no freaking $170 for stuff that I can do myself. I'm a responsible adult. No, I'm not. But like, I can get things done. I know what to freaking do. It's not like I'm not stupid is what I'm saying. Long story short, I'm not freaking stupid. But
long story short, I'm not stupid.
This
what a freaking
Game Boy Advance with the backlit screen, got the whole pixel effect and all that.
It looks exactly.
I don't
like
get how people
the
don't
old
like
screen,
it.
other than the I guess the
I don't
fade,
get it
but
sometimes.
It's just better. It's just the screen, but better. And because this is my first Game Boy, it's not like I'm missing out or that I feel like I'm throwing anything out. It's just my first experience, and I get to experience it the same way that I experienced my DS. So that's all that it really is. Ain't nothing really too much else to it. And yeah, that's really it. See, I get to go around flexing the suckers that I put the screen in. I get to flex the suckers that I learned how to
I
solder on the
flex.
freaking spot.
Yo,
So
I
I
went
get to
up
pay that
and down the
$175
freaking block,
so
flexing on suckers, bro.
That's what I want to.
Yo, I brought this. I brought it to school, and suckers was like, "Yo, is that a Game Boy?
I didn't pay
That's
that
brand freaking new. What you do this?" I'm like, "Let me tell you about it." I was like, "I built this sucker. I put all that together by myself." So, guys, big man. You enjoy it.
That's kind of it, really.
That's my whole thing. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, period. You don't go deeper than that. You know, just read this. One of these days I'm gonna record all my own footage for this B-roll. I want people to know that. I want people to know that one day this channel is going to grow to a point where it moves me out to Japan, right? And it gets me a place where I can make these videos without disturbing other people, all right? And in the making of those videos, sometimes in my daily life, I'm going to take walks because the infrastructure and the land is beautiful. When I was in Japan, let me tell you, I used to just go on walks. No destination. I used to just walk somewhere, anywhere. And yes, I always found my way back, but I used to just walk when I was in Japan. And if you think that I'm not going to do that in the future, when all of this takes off, when all this becomes worth it, worth something, one of these days that outro is going to be a symbol, the same way everything else in this video is a symbol of my growth. Your Honor, I am jealous. I'm jealous of whoever has these tapes, because I want to. These are some of my favorite music videos ever. I can't stress that enough. These are my favorite music videos ever. I should probably get back to, I should probably go to freaking bed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave stream on though. I'm probably still gonna leave stream on, but I do need to go to bed. All right, let me just go ahead and I'm going to bed. I don't know about you, but I'm going to bed. I'm leaving stream on, but I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy as freak. Tired. And I'm really just trying to. I have this on just so I can make some progress doing stuff. I have some plans that I have for the morning. I want to do some editing. I do want to edit. All right. And I want to play some more games. I want to edit, play some more games. I want to make some more flashcards too. And this is the new video coming up. I'm not going to show too much yet because I don't want it to just be out there before I upload it. That's not even necessarily a mode. It's not even necessarily a form of what you call it, professionalism. I just don't want people to. The freak is that? I just don't want people to see too much of what I'm doing before it's ready.
That's all that it is. It's not a matter of how good or bad it is. It's just a matter of being ready to present. You know what I mean? It's like when you at your house. No, you see my thumbnail, for example. I did not put these clothes on to show you that I'm dressed nicely. I put these clothes on to show you that it's like I'm a freaking human, and I'm gonna save my aura farmer fits for when I'm aura farming outside. I'm not aura farming right now. I'm just being me, doing my own thing. But in the morning, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do some Anki. I'm gonna do some editing, and whatever else I do that day, I will figure out. I legit don't know what else I have. There's not gonna be any plans for the day. I'm just gonna do stuff for real. I'm just gonna hope that it works. That's all. But right now, I'm going to bed. I'm probably still gonna be up, but you wouldn't know that because I need my break. I'm not literally gonna be up all the time, but I'm going to keep the stream alive. That's all I really want to do. I just want to keep the stream alive, just so you can see how I'm living. I'm not trying to 24/7 this second, but like I'm not like that huge of a streamer to where it's like it matters if I do that much time. I'm not like Kai Cenat. I'm not trying to be Kai Cenat. I'm just trying to be me for real. I'm trying to be me in such a way that's impossible to replicate. Unfortunately, I don't even know if it's really unfortunate or not, but or even if it makes sense to say unfortunately, but I feel like Kai Cenat is not necessarily easy to replicate, but I think it can be done again. Is all. You may think that's a crazy take. I've seen how high people go. I've seen the heights. And yes, Kai did push the limit for sure. But somebody can push it higher. Straight up. I can guarantee you somebody can push it higher. Somebody can take something as big as he had and make it not just culturally relevant, but culturally. Now it's weird to say something's more culturally important because I don't like comparing those things, but I honestly feel like somebody could make a bigger impact. Well, that's if the world doesn't freaking end, which it's currently doing. So shoot, maybe you never know. Somebody might never reach a higher height than Kai. I don't think Kai's the one that doesn't want. I don't think Kai's the type of person that doesn't want somebody to go higher than him. I feel like he still wants somebody to do better than him, not because he'd be proud. That's all. He would be proud. Kai has definitely got a lot of love in his heart. I can say that for sure. He does have a lot of love in his heart. Unlike a lot of people in the presidential office kicking suckers out for no freaking reason. That's right, I'm gonna get political on y'all suckers. What's up? If you do not support my political views, that does not mean you don't have to watch me. But if you don't like them, that also doesn't mean you have to watch me. I'm gonna keep it real. You are entitled to your opinion, your political views, and your whatever. That got nothing to do with me. But that's also not a reason why I should hide mine, if that makes sense. And this is where that's where conversations start. Like just because something's a lot more sensitive to somebody, like politics, sometimes it doesn't mean that it shouldn't be said. There's some things that for sure shouldn't be said, but just simply having opinions is not a bad thing. It's about what those opinions mean to other people. And if I can at least speak from a perspective where you don't have, if I can at least speak from the perspective saying, you don't have to listen to me, you don't have to agree with me to just enjoy me as a person, then that's where we start having a conversation. Because not 90% of the time is somebody makes political statement, the other person disagrees, argue. How about I make a political statement, you don't have to agree, and I'm not going to argue with you about it, but I will listen to you if you listen to me. Like, I think that's fair. I think it's fair to say that I'll listen to what you think if you listen to what I think. As long as you're not coming at my freaking neck, that can look at you like a human being, have some kind of respect, because I humanize you. If you don't humanize me after I humanize you, what the freak is the point of talking to you if you don't see me as equal to you? You know what I mean? Simple stuff, Zenkyu. A lot of people may not know who I was talking to that whole time. That's one of my friends. They was talking to me by text, and yeah, they was talking to me by text, and yeah, I was replying to their text messages. So their text messages was literally like them speaking in chat, and you're probably gonna go back in the logs and look at it and be like, "God dang, this is a one-sided freak." And it's like, nah, that was live. There's video evidence. There's video evidence that they were talking to somebody. Period. It's like we are not schizophrenic boys out here. We're not schizophrenic boys. We ain't seeing nothing. We ain't seeing freaking ghosts and stuff like that. We ain't hearing the voices in our head. No, we're actually talking to human beings through the phone. But yeah, dang, that's all right. Now I'm actually gonna go ahead and cut this off. Not cut this off, but like at least move all my stuff over to the other screen. Or do that for sure. There we go. Ah, dang it. That's not what you were supposed to see. Oh, snap. Is that my boy? My mans, I didn't even see you in chat, man. Wait, hold on. Did you donate? The freak? Yo, well, dang. I didn't even see your chat, man. You know who I blame for that? I blame Twitch. Freaking Twitch, bro. You know why I blame Twitch? I blame Twitch because Twitch quite literally did not let me start stream. Twitch literally didn't let me start stream until I changed my freaking OBS to have Twitch up there first, right? So if Twitch wasn't my primary, stream was not going to start. That's why you see that other stream that's the minute 30 seconds, because it was lagging. Not really lagging out, but it didn't work. I was thinking that you had to start YouTube stream first and then go to Twitch. No, Twitch just doesn't work, period. Which is annoying, because it's annoying when you're trying to be found, bro. It's annoying when you're trying to work from two different sides. At least my computer's not going to explode this time. It's not running too much bandwidth. I got to turn this off real quick. I'm stalling. Let me go ahead and go to sleep. Not bad. Not bad in bed. I'm gonna, you know what, in the morning, I'm gonna try to make sure I can see chat. I'm gonna make sure I can see YouTube chat in the morning. Who's this? No, actually, matter of fact. Oh, Sam, you just got here, didn't you? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. No, here's what I'm gonna do instead. What I'm going to do instead is we're going to pop out chat And here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to... Oh, snap, you just got here. Like, not that long ago. Okay. I'm going to create a doc. I'm going to do this real quick. We're just going to... Wait, where's that? Your custom doc. I'm going to do YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Boom. And right here, YouTube Studio. Apply. Did it work? Okay, never mind. Just reset. There we go. Apply. There we go. I can actually see it now. All right. Now we should be good. All right. Now, so moral of the story. So what's going to be going on this whole stream, just to catch you up to speed on what's going on, I am going... See, I got a new PC, and all my stuff that I was doing before was on my laptop, and that laptop is getting ready to freaking explode. So what I'm doing now is I'm quite literally, because it takes so long to remake all of my setup, what I'm doing instead is just, instead of drifting so far away from YouTube and having some level of consistency, some level of putting anything out, just putting myself in the mood basically to do stuff, I'm gonna stream the entire process of me remaking everything and everything that happens in my daily life. So from learning Japanese with my flashcard, making Japanese flashcards, playing different games like Sonic Riders and stuff, or maybe I want to watch this anime, or I want to watch this TV show, this YouTube video, whatever. I'm going to stream the whole, just my daily life, and show you how long it takes to make all the stuff that I, just how long it takes to make all the stuff that I'm, what you call it? All my overlays. There we go. How long it takes to do all that. I'm also going to show the editing process just a little bit. I'm not going to show too much of it because I don't want the whole thing just being out there before I'm ready to do stuff. But we're ready to upload it. I don't want, that's the thing. The only thing that I'm really worried about as far as showing the editing process is showing something that's not finished. And not because I think it would be good or bad, but just because I want to present it. It's not a matter of how good it is. It's a matter of presenting something. It's a matter of just the common courtesy. Anyway, I'm stalling. I need to actually go to bed. I'm not turning off stream. Let me remind you of that. I am not turning off stream, but I am definitely going to go to bed. And I'm going to change this text on the top of the screen. I'm going to change this real quick for it to say, here we go. And you will know that I've woken up when this text changes. The next time you see this text change, and that's how you know I'm about to be awake. See, that's all the translation that I got. By the time you see that text change, I'm up. Period. Right now, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm probably gonna have a 4-year-old walking in my room throughout the night. All right, I'm gonna be back in the morning, or maybe in the midday. I don't know what you freaking call it. It's like it's 2 a.m. It's like I don't know when I'm gonna wake up.